must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
From downtown, the Pelicans pull it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The kick out to Paul. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Stripped away. Granger passes to George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
There's the triple. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Back to George. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Getting it done inside. I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis finds Paul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Fires from the corner. And he can't get that one.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Granger, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. The steal on the break. There's Davis with the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 7 points. Pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And he drives in. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Granger passes to O'Neal. George outside from the arc. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to West. And here's Davis. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Stolen by Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. West has got 5 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pacers trail by 5. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
George passes to O'Neal. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Tipped. George passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The kick out to Paul. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
George's shot is off. Davis down low, working on George. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Granger. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Buries it from 3. So it's the Pelicans now. Pass to West. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's George. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. There's the block. Takes a 3. Here's Daniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 6. Right side Davis. To the wing, right side. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To win the run. Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Picked his pocket. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lets it go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Got it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 11. Davis from long range. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
On the take. Here's O'Neal. It's good from the top of the key. O'Neal's got 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Paul. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. Puts up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. New Orleans leading by 11. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Screen by O'Neal. 20 feet out. That one drops for him. And here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 14. Davis finds Paul. 4-3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 12. Ranger passes to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Pass to Granger. To the left wing. Now here's George. Clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line, for Indiana, Danny Granger.
Good on both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Daniels outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 11. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Paul can't get it to go.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Granger passes to O'Neal and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Left side Paul. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. More to... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Granger. Daniels outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. All sorts of time. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
To the right side. Here's West. Granger grabs the miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 15. There's the drive. Outside Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George's shot is off. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis can't get it to drop. Good D by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 24 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's Daniels. It's money from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now Paul. Davis fires. The jumper is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Stolen by Davis. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's George. Takes a three. Davis pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And that's in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
New Orleans leading by 17. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, George with a steal. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc. O'Neal's gone 3 for 7 from distance tonight. From downtown, Davis pulls it down. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's in there!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Three-pointer, Granger. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Davis against Daniel. West kicks to Davis. Back to West. New Orleans moving it around. In the corner, Granger with it. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The shot's good.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from George.
Paul George.
And George drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Out to West. Pass to Davis for the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Daniels with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Four on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Daniels following the 3 from Chris Paul. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now here's Granger following the miss by David West. Granger misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot's good from Paul.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Shot by Paul, nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Lewis kicks to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 5 points so far. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Fires from the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
O'Neal misses. West inside. Paul for three. That one no good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. West dishes to Paul. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. They trail by 3. West passes to Mashburn. Just 4 to shoot. Over Granger. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mashburn's got 9 points. Kicks it out to Granger. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
And just running the floor with purpose. You got to love the hustle that David West plays with.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. No good on the 3. Pelicans leading by 5. West finds Davis. Davis downhill. Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Outside, Davis. Out to the wing. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. There's O'Neal with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Davis dishes to West. Outside for Davis. Outside, Davis. Drills the 3-pointer. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Davis against Daniels. And stolen by Daniels. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Floats one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Daniels inside the line. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Now here's Paul. He's got 17. Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to West. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh! Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
He's off on the first.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to him.
Pass to Granger. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The three from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
West finds Paul. Davis in the corner. Good on the triple. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And so that's the end of the first half. New Orleans on top as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West passes to Paul. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
To the middle. Here's Davis, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. There's the three. Here's Daniels. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
From outside the arc, O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Stolen by Lewis. And it's Granger. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And the shot goes in. Lewis has got 5 now.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. He was all alone on that one. 11 points in the game.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 12. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he's good on the second. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Granger left side. Pass to Lewis. Looking to get it going, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Here's New Orleans. West outside. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Count that one from Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Granger. Going inside. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kicks it out to Paul for Lewis. Misses the wing jam. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. West dishes to Paul. Over Lewis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West. Paul's got 21.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
From past the arc, it's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger kicks to Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They get it again. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And here's West from the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Daniels passes to Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside, Davis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 13. Outside, Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lewis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
O'Neal drives in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Lewis on the wing. Outside, O'Neal.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
It's West with the drive.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The long shot, no good. Pacers trail by 10.
Remaining in the game.
Nice use of the glass in the finish.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Ball outside, stolen by George. For three, it's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
It misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for Lewis.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
Danny Granger.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Strong move off the glass.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like mountain stories, stories that shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame?
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. So nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. West has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Shot's good by Granger.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Out to the right wing. West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George against Davis. And George with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Davis gets double teamed. Outside Paul. Inside, outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George in the post. Davis on him. George, good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis, that's good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Daniels. Rebound, Anthony Davis. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here are the Pacers now. 11-point game. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Paul. And he banks in the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Paul with the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. He throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
George's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's West. Tipped. Tries to keep it alive. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Puts up a deep 3. On defense, New Orleans. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's a screen. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17. Drained it for 2 points. West has got 8.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. From deep. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. 10 points for him.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Granger. The 3. Rebounded by West. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. EA, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Pelicans lead by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's West. Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Lewis. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. The Pelicans lead by 19. Paul passes to Davis. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pass to Lewis. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 13.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Granger. 26 seconds left to play in the half. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts. Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels outside. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Paul outside for Davis. It's deflected. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now here's George. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
For the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
And so he hits both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The drive by Daniels. Kicks it to George. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's New Orleans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Lewis from behind the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it's Pelicans ball. It's been 13 unanswered for them. The three is up. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. He has 6. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 9.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to West. Davis with it. 18 points for him. True on the 14-footer. He's got 15.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Outside Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Davis. 1:09 left in the third. Pass to Daniels. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Davis, that's good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. Got a piece of it. True on the 14-footer. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter. Here's New Orleans now. Up top, Paul. Fires, high post. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And here's Davis. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 15 points. And so it's New Orleans in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. They're official. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And it's New Orleans ball. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Paul. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 3-pointer O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George passes to Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Lewis. No good from outside. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
On offense, here are the Pacers to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He does not get the second one. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And finished off by Davis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. That'll be a 5-second call.
Pelicans ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. On target from range. Mashburn's got 14 points now in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And here are the Pelicans now. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. And that one's good. Paul.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Here's Lewis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Oh, it's stolen away. For 3, O'Neal knocks it down from distance.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Left side, Davis. And now Indiana on the fast break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Shoots it from the high post. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Daniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. There's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Misses from short range.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Thompson. Now Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Donaldson.
David Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. And stolen by Jokic.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Anthony. Top of the key. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. Anthony against Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Nice move. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Thompson passes to Lever. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Launches it. No luck on that one. Nuggets trail by 4. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lever passes to English. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Nice shot by Lever.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 7.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
But their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Thompson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Thompson outside. Here's English. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Donaldson. Off target with the 3. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Anthony. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Three-pointer. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony from about 19. And again, it's Denver missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Drains the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Goes up on the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever, fires the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Thompson for three. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's Denver now. 7-point differential on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 10 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Denver moving it around. And again, Denver with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Nowitzki.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Inside, here's... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped away. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The 3-ball. Luka! Lethal!
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Lieber. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Going inside. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. To the left side wing. Lieber. Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Right wing. Jokic passes to Lieber. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:07 left in the third. Blocked! Over to the left wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Tries to break his ice. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Pass to Blackman, and here's Doncic. There's the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's a close game here in Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Lever's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's England. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that. Just one time.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. English, that's good.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Pass to Blackman. It's tipped. And here's Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Aguirre. And miss after miss right now. The Nuggets lead by 14. Out to the wing. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Jokic passes to Lever. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Intercepted. Here's Lever. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts the move on, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Aguirre.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Lever. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 19. Jams it home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. Puts it up from 12. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony! He's off from three. Get out, Mark. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. The three is off. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Goes to Aguirre.
Takes it inside. Oh, the stuff! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Ali LaFleur.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you I just can't let you know.
go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Great D that time from Jokic.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Nails it from 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Into the lane. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lever. Here's English. It's tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's the drive.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Jokic passes to Lever. Here's English beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Will it go? And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
English passes to Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the wing on the left. Pass to English. The 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 6.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And they're able to recover. Out left to the wing. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. From outside the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Oh, it's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Donaldson. 4-3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Donaldson, and the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson outside. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's English. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 13. And here's Doncic from deep. Dallas no good that time either. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Misses from close range. And here's Denver. It's Anthony on the take. Denver moving it around. Thompson outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to English. Releases. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Deflects the pass. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's English. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:07 left in the first half. Out to the right wing for 3. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, and the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
And now the Mavs on the run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Nowitzki, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Just 3 on the clock, and Jokic throws it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The Mavericks lead by 21. Doncic left side. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
To the left side wing. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 14 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
English passes to Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Clock is at 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. Doncic grabs the miss. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Jacks up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre can't hit. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. There's a minute 40 left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot won't fall.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Blackman, no good. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Matt Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Out to Thompson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Lever. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Aguirre. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony fires the three. He drops it from range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And here's Doncic outside. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And here's Denver. Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. From deep 3-point range. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Doncic outside. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Up and in on the layup.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Down low. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
To the middle. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. From the line. Tips it up. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And Dallas with possession. It's an 18-point lead. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson. Oh, he misses the layup. Doncic on the wing. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Can't hit it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's English. And Thompson kicks to English. Kicked by Anthony. English the pass to Anthony. Bucket is good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Anthony on the double team. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Thompson left side. Anthony finds Jokic. Thompson for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Here's Aguirre. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Lever. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Jokic. Doncic with the steal. And he gets it to go from the high post. Doncic has got 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Thompson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Doncic, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Nailed from 3-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Blackman powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 5.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Lever. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Here's English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And it goes down 2 points. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson in the post. It's blocked. Nowitzki gets going. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson from long range. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6 with the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 15 points.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And stolen by Aguirre. English with the steal. Back to Thompson.
Blocking foul called on Rondo Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 from the inbound, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony, 11 feet away. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. English on the wing. Over Nowitzki. English misses. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Doncic. Here's Doncic. Misses the layup.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nice shot by Thompson.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The drive by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Blackman's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Anthony, the pass to Lever. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Thompson no good on the free throw.
David Thompson. 1 shot.
Lever passes to Anthony. No good on the triple. With 1 on the clock. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Anthony.
A nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense. Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Nuggets have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line. The Mavericks leading. Let's it go from 14. That misses off the backboard. And here are the Nuggets now. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 12. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lever. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Aguirre passes to Black. Traps in the tray. 15 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony can't hit. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 1-point game. Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it's Dallas with another.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Outside for Lever. The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Tries from 10. Doncic right at the doorstep.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Thompson throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas leading by 11. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Thompson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
A great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks leading by 5. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever drives in, and that's in there.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
The 3 goes down.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And stolen by Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Now Thompson. From outside, down he goes for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second shot. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9. Nuggets running out of time. Lever outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Now Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Trained from outside.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
That one goes. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Thompson. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break. They're leading by 8. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. From about 19. Sweet shot at the right time.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Jokic with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have to.
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Lewis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels against Davis. And George, here we go. O'Neal from long range. And Paul pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. Granger with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And it's denied. And George, here we go. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Here's West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Granger.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside for George. Here's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis surveying the floor. Inside, it's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Out to West. Fires the 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist from West. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And George, here we go.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has yet to score. 5 to shoot. Lewis dishes to George. Lewis kicks to George. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis outside. And they'll get another chance. They get it back. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 20-6 run. Count that one for Mashburn.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. 32 seconds left in the first. Indiana again, turning it over. .26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Paul. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter. On
a big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Paul out to West. Pass to Davis.
Merrill King. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's Paul missing. And here's Indiana. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple. Davis finds Davis. Launches a 3. And it's Davis missing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Pelicans, Davis. Shooting 1.
New Orleans with the ball. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Lewis. Tight defense on him and taken away by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Shot from 16. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
A kick out to O'Neal. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis for 3. West. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
The shot by George, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Davis with it. West a screen on Granger. Davis kicks it to West. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's George for 3. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Lewis. Paul with the defensive effort. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
West with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. West has got 23 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Davis has the open look, Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Lewis misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. And he converts the layup. That's 7 points for Danny Granger.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
No one covering.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Both free throws good from Daniels. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act. Yeah, the defender all over.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And David West drops them both. And here is O'Neal. Lewis outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal... Oh, look at that.
Wow. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For Indiana, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. First free throw is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Davis. 20 points for him. Left side, West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Granger outside. Here's Lewis. Yes, that goes in.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And so it's New Orleans holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Granger's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Paul passes to West. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. Here's Indiana. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 9th assist in the game now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Paul kicks it to West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's good from long range.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Paul with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The 3 from George. Rebound, Davis. It's West with the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Hey, watch out for Neal.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Lewis outside. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Paul. Here's Davis through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's good from O'Neal.
Second team foul.
O'Neal hits them both.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Granger.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Lots of room. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Indiana moving it around. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Granger dishes to Lewis. Back to Granger. Here's the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight. but only a little less. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
Off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Lewis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Let's go with a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to West. George against Davis. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Granger. And the shot He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to West. The three is up. Buries it from three. West has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Davis. No good on the 3. Outside O'Neal to the inside. Daniels misses. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shot on the wing. And Indiana misses again.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ashburn, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside. Here's Daniels. Davis knocks it loose.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Pacers trail by 8. Pass to George. Deflected. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Takes a 3. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
West misses. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Lewis. With the drive. That shot is off. Nice D from Paul. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Daniels. 3 seconds left. Here's Granger. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got George. And it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Daniels outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Lewis from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 9.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Lewis passes to George. They get it back. Here's Granger. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's George. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 9 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Indiana trailing here. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 54 seconds left in the second. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Paul passes to Mashburn.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he's good on the second. Here's Lewis. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Five to shoot. On the wing, Daniels. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers trail by 3. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Paul driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Paul.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Sends it down right in his face.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
It's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sinks the tray. Ashburn's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up?
Oh, yeah, you're done.
Daniels passes to Granger. The Pacers again can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Davis hits.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Mashburn. Tipped. A deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shoot from the baseline. George with a steal. Granger passes to Daniels. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Daniels passes to Lewis. The 3 ball. The Pelicans pull it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
New Orleans leading by 22. Back to Davis. Driving inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's New Orleans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Now here's George. Pass to Lewis. The three is up. Davis with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Paul for three. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 12 points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Looking to get it going. George's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn, and he comes up with a bucket. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That doesn't go either for George.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. George outside, fires for three, nails it from three.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Over to the left wing. Outside Paul, takes the three, hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Daniels finds George. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got assist number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, Daniels. Lewis passes this to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-6 run. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's Granger. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. First team.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis. Now here's Paul. The three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to West. Oh, Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And he gets that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Paul passes to Davis for three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Now here is George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Paul looking over the floor. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger with the ball. O'Neal up top. Granger outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. A baseline J, and Davis puts it in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lewis with it. West picks him up, and it's good. 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
New Orleans moving it around. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lewis with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West down low. O'Neal's there. Davis kicks to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. Got a hand on it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. George with the defensive effort. And it's Indiana's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Granger. Puts the move on. And there's the nice layup by George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Now here's Lewis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lewis has got 5. Now Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Get the shot, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
George passes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Daniels with the steal. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for George. Over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Davis. Still scoreless. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Davis drives in. 6 to shoot. Paul can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've got an 8-0 run. Granger kicks to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Outside, O'Neal. Over West. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's George. They grab their own miss. Daniels finds O'Neal. Back to Daniels.
Oh, man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And they double up Paul. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
Jump ball.
Paul against O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Paul. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let them have that throwdown.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And here's Davis for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Over Paul. O'Neal against West. Clock at 4. Granger from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's George. Behind the back and lays it in. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
West. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Lewis passes to O'Neal from the baseline. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Granger's got 19 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Kicks it out to Granger. Wide open. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Paul missing. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in a point. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Got that one up quick. George has got 12 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Daniels, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Took him no time at all on that one. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. In the corner, Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. New Orleans moving the ball around. Mashburn, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes.
Paul outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Paul's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Now Daniels. The three from George. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Davis, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 18 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Hits it from three-point range.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's Paul missing. Paul's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. O'Neal drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Here's Paul, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Lewis passes to Daniels. On the wing, George, defended by Paul. And George kicks to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
For 3, West sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis passes to Granger. Outside for George. Drills it from outside.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Daniels against West. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so it's Indiana having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shoot. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Paul George.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And taken away by Paul. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Paul slams it in.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Now the Pacers with it. Lewis outside. Granger outside. O'Neal kicks to Granger. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
For three.
Granger's got 25 points in the game. Here's Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got 7 rebounds in the game. George finds O'Neal. That shot no good. The 3 from Davis. And it's blocked. O'Neal outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mashburn. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Here's Lewis. Outside Daniels. Driving the lane. Outside for George. Cranes the 3-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Out to West. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Count it.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the 4th. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George with the ball. West picks him up. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. And the stuff by West.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
A 3-ball. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got 30 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The shot by George, wide open. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Davis dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Into the lane. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and it's small forward.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Thompson. That's tipped. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Puts up a three, and Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's stolen by Lever. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. From the arc, another three for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They swipe it. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And here's Doncic from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. That one goes in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Doncic. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this.
And the jam by English.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. 1:33 left to play here in the first. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here is Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Blackman. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Out to Thompson. Doncic against Lever. And here's English for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 20. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and global game. That was beautiful.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas, and he's supplying a lot of their offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And here's Anthony for three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. English dishes to Anthony. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lever with the steal. Here's Anthony. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Shoots the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. For three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
He's all alone. He gets it in there.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team.
That free throw missing.
Shooting for Denver. Alex English. At the line for
good on the second free throw. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki right side. And he can't bank that one in. And here's English for three. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 8 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And it's Doncic missing. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Pass to Aguirre. Dallas again missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And so it's Dallas with it. Driving to the basket. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
There's Lever with the 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses. Outside Lever. Here's Thompson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's Dallas running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Lever, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, Lever. Out to Thompson. English on the wing. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Luka Doncic. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The free throw drops for English. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the basket by Blackman.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw, good. Here's Doncic. He's got 14. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 23 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lever passes to Jokic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got
11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Anthony, the pass to Thompson to stop the run. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wire's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The 3 from Anthony. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Connects from 3-point range.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lets it go with the 3. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 7th assist in the game. English, no good, unable to end this run. And so it's Dallas, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
And he sinks the 2nd. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Thompson outside. Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Back to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lever, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they're able to recover. Chalk up 2 there. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And he drives in. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Fires, high post, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Thompson left side. From downtown, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
No good on the free throw. He's off on the second. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Dirk is showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had